Hello, YouTube. Twitch chat, say hello to YouTube. We are here for part 2 of the Amphorious Trailblaze quest. Hopefully this one is not 10 hours long like last time. But regardless, I enjoyed the last quest a lot. I don't think I have anything else to say about it, honestly. I'm just excited to get into it. You'll get to join us. We go live on Twitch every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6:15 Pacific Standard Time. Link in the description. That's about it. Let's get into it. Hello, Aglaya. Speak. I did. They're nice and clean. Hey. Hey.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finan.
What do you think of this, Trianne?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Oh no.
Wait, no!
And Loki feels like the last quest was like a week ago. Well, for us it kind of was, because we spent like 4 weeks getting through that quest.
Lady Trianne. Voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Oh no.
There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
Jesus.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
Oh.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
Always our job.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh my, this is the voice I always have. And I don't think my demeanor is any different. Like, damn, what did I do?
Our 2 distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
Thank you, Krateros.
Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
You got it, Queen. It's fine. God damn it. Can we all go together?
No.
It's all hands.
Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finan. When we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out, assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Krateros, your priority is to ensure the safety of these 2. I can find a way out on my own.
Silent playthrough, no talking. That is not what is happening here.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Let's go. Where are we headed? Oh?
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trianne's behalf.
We are ready. Let's go. Ooh. That looks easy. Oh my god. We actually get to use him. Oh wait, that's hype. What's he? I like his pose. Very dramatic. Very dramatic. What's a good team for him? Does anybody know? Ho-ho? Oh, does he take his own HP? All right, let's do it. Make sure these characters are actually built. Put him in the middle. Oh.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
I wasn't ready. Sorry.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh my god, it's him! Or is it not him?
Very well. Come forth then.
I was.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
She did tell you. Damn, okay, sorry.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Wait, I don't even think I have like the right element type. I don't think Mighty is. We'll find out, I guess.
With thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage.
He's imaginary? Why did I think he was fire? Because he looks so hot. Just kidding. Oh my god, that was so loud. Fire. Sorry, yeah. I like looked at my like audio monitor after that and I was like, that went really, really high. That was not intentional. I'm sorry.
What's the matter? Surprised?
A little bit. Why is there like red ooze everywhere?
Where there's strife, there's carnage.
Cheeto stank is crazy.
Surprised to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
You did this?
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh my god, look at
Fear in the
us.
depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So.
Okay, handsome man. Oh yeah, he actually has pecs. Like they actually protrude from his body. It's a whole different like section. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, what does this do?
Submit.
Ooh, that's hype. That is hype.
There's no place for you.
A disaster for Okhema.
Submit.
Yeah, what now?
A
What now?
disaster for
So much for the kingdom.
Oh shit, we gotta go after them.
Get away, Kremnoan vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast.
Too slow.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Okhemans are at war?
Why does he look like that?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
He has a vein in his arm? I've never noticed that. Oh, is it like that one right there? You can kind of see it.
Say whatever you like, despicable Okhema. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see
He kind of looks like Henry Cavill. Is that the guy who plays
well, then.
Superman?
I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldiers. Oh my god. If I don't, will they die? Let's intervene.
You are... Oh.
Alpha Brute?
So the Alpha Brute has found his way
It's pronounced
here.
alphabet.
It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make
Why does he
this
kind of look like
pathetic
Steven Universe?
warrior of yours.
Oh,
for
he actually kind of
sacrifice.
does. Girl, I clicked intervene and you just watch him.
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Oh no, we're next. Oh.
Cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
All right, let's see how this guy works. We got basic attack deals minor damage, skill, blast consumes HP and deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy unit and minor imaginary that one plus what the, how many different variations of your skill do you have? Lord have mercy. Restores HP and accumulates talents charge. When losing HP accumulates charge. Okay, blah blah blah. Technique pulls in enemies. Okay, well we don't care about that. Let's just see if we can figure it out. Queen.
Value, I suppose.
It's like Blade on steroids. Fantastic. Gameplay is just skill and ult when you have it. Fantastic.
Eternal.
Let's see those animations. Ooh. Oh my god, why is he about to die? Chill. Wait, he has so much HP. What the fuck? It's like he's below half and he still has more HP than like all my other characters except for Huohuo. That's insane. That's wild.
Every petal will be
Oh no, my mem is sleeping. Wake up, Queen. 12k in battle is insane. Girl, I wanted to at least see his burst. His burst is cool.
Absurd. I know this, Okhema. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
Oh, scary.
That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
My bloodlust.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Oh my god, Messi. Rest in peace, though. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oklahoma. Oh, is he alive?
That voice.
Oh no, it's a different guy.
Is Cartonis? Not you too,
No.
Cartonis.
No.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city,
Damn.
cursed son of Gorgo.
Gorgo?
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okhema. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty, take it. Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone.
Jesus.
This is Mother Signet.
Hello, Fart. Welcome in.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ah, finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
This guy is crazy.
Be quiet! You're not at all, Cartonis. Look out!
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
Oh. You two? Are you the real Dan Heng? Are we up against Dan Heng's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
You didn't tell us you were joining. Sane enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior, tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
How would I even remember that? That sounds like something the real you would say. It was a test. It was a test. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
No way you almost clicked on the scam $20 Steam card link. I got it and I immediately was like, oh, okay. Something fishy is going on here, because why the hell would... No other message, not like, hey Jorge, just wanted to like share this with you. Literally just the link and like that's it. I was like, This is normal. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
No.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
For context, if anybody in chat doesn't know what we're talking about, Val got hacked, and I sent out a message in Discord because they got hacked and they DM'd a couple people like a link to a $20 Steam gift card. What do you mean? They're literally like admitting it right now. And they should know. People should know in case they like check their DMs. They're like, oh, I got a link too. I'll make sure not to click it, you know? That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find in here. And I also need to give context so that people watching this VOD or when I upload this on YouTube are not like, what the hell is he talking about? What $20 Steam gift card?
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
To the source.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Oh, they're fighting.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Wait, did you actually get hacked by a Fortnite loser? If so, if you don't mind, can you explain like how you got hacked, how that happened? Because I have a fear, like a major fear of getting hacked on Discord. Just because I have so many conversations with people. Just like also just like for safety. If you've like ever like let me into your Genshin account for like summons or Honkai Star Rail and for summons, you should go back into our messages and you should like delete your the messages with like your password and username in case you ever get hacked or in case like I ever get hacked. I have two-factor authentication on and I change my Discord password like semi-regularly because I am so paranoid of getting hacked on Discord because I have so many conversations with people where they like send me like important information, you know? How did it work? How did they bypass it? I like really need to know.
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
My Discord password is embarrassing. Real. What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. Oh my god, it's him.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Oh my.
Mightimus, you are a king warrior indeed.
I've been too busy reading chat. I don't have a single clue what's going on in the quest. We're like going in to try to save Finan because he's like struggling or something like that.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
There we go.
Great.
His boyfriend.
Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master. Be done with this.
That's kind of fucked up.
No.
Oh. We're gonna have to fight? Are the girls gonna throw down? The girls are gonna throw down.
Courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of, but we will. But we will. One has fallen. Finan failed the trial. Oh, that's not good.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Well, girl, we're gonna fight.
Opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Oh?
Don't you dare speak of her.
He's speaking on his mama.
Why not? She challenged the former Krateros king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
The girls are fighting.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Krateros live on. This is why you use the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Oh, let's calm down.
Oh, child, abandon my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears.
Oh.
Step onto the battlefield.
That transition.
To the boundaries of strife and consume me. Lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember
Good night,
this.
chicken.
The son of Gorgon will be crowned in blood. Very great. Ascension. To you, the successor of Krateros.
Danhung does not give a shit. Oh my god, look at that hand on his hip. Also, I can like barely hear what he's saying because the background noise is so loud. Jesus.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
Ooh, this music.
What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Yeah, the back was also very well defined.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Show me your courage.
Pause. Because now I want to read Val's message. A lovely end to that story. You love to see it. All right, let's see what the hell this battle's about. Whack 'em.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails.
Let's heal. Oh,
Kings of Krateros. This
Let's
is
do
the
this.
power you desire.
beautiful. And now, yeah, let's see this. Let's see this. Come on, King. Show it off.
Burn it off. Krateros, stream.
Ooh, that was hype.
Me. I allow you to accept. Your punishment.
That was hype.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Damn, how many times are you gonna do that? I don't think we need healing.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
There's more to life.
Give me this. We'll take this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Red eyes. Detroit become human. Oh shit, let me do this.
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
That does pretty. Oh Jesus Christ, he kind of goes crazy. He's kind of going crazy.
King of Krateros!
Chill. Chill. Or don't. Go off, King. Hey, Illy.
Dying soul,
One more time in slow-mo. Because he does look pretty good during his burst.
to accept your punishment.
Nice. Ooh, okay.
Found you.
Oh, they missed. Gay.
I did my best.
Girl, what happened? Where are we now? What? All right. The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition.
His
Full
soul.
rest for both body and mind. He'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphorius, we have... Also, why were your hands moving whenever he was speaking? We have heard many talking about the Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness.
Good night, Magnetic.
It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
Can you play more Resident Evil, bro? Maybe I'll replay some of the games that I've played, but I don't know if I want to play any of the other ones. I am gonna make some videos on Resident Evil, but that's coming soon.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
I did see Wolfie won Pokemon. What is it? What's IC? It's like EU. I don't know what international championship. I'm so excited for that video, dude. That video is gonna bang. And yeah, I'm like debating on whether I even want to play Resident Evil 5 and 6. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like them, and I'm scared to not like them, you know?
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
I have played 7 and 8. I just haven't played 5, 6, or Revelations.
According to gnaeus, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, We must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
I thought Resident Evil 5 was the co-op one. Is Resident Evil 6 also co-op? He won with Incineroar, which he also won with like, is it Koraidon or Miraidon? I don't remember which one is which because I haven't played the game yet. Oh, they're both co-op. Interesting.
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Damn. Damn. Return to your private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Silent Dawnhung. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get, oh my god. I'm gonna have to have you guys vote on whether I play Scarlet or Violet. I'll try to do that next stream, because I don't know which one I want to play. I don't know if there's a better one. Sometimes when I'm like trying to hit something, but I just stutter way too many times, I just give up, and that's what those are, and I just feel like I need to restart. Anyways. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put those keywords together? Stellaron? An Eon? A Leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise. By now, that isn't the case. The voice of a Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. Sigh. It's good to be motivated at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could also be a good starting point. Since Nikador, the Strife Titan, has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition has grown in significance. Damn. Oh, we're going to Mighty. Okay. Completing the Pokedex? Definitely not in like our playthrough on stream because we're doing a Nuzlocke. And so I'm actually going to be catching like not that many Pokemon at all. Maybe afterwards I will if I feel like it, but definitely not like on stream, if that's what you're asking. Does that matter in terms of like which version I choose?
Don't worry, D. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Yes, you are. Gay.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet though.
Oh?
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, D, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
You can't say that I hate non-binary people when I'm recording a VOD, okay? There's no context in this video. People are gonna think I actually hate non-binary people.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I don't hate non-binary people. I have to put that on the record for this video.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall.
Damn, she still sent him in there? Embarrassing.
And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Oh, that's kind of messy.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Wait, that's kind of fucked up.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Okay.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Crazy.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot
Crazy.
bath. I should go take a look.
In the where?
Billowing steam
Over here, fantastic.
always brings back memories. The furnaces in our homeland.
Jesus Christ, oh my god. Thank you, Beyonce. Thank you, fiance. Felicia's. Oh my god. How do I say the last part of your name? Bayurbi? Yerbai. Felicia's Yerbai. Oh, Bayurbi. Why did I not? Well, I was just saying, Felicia, thank you for the 6 months. Bayurbi is actually kind of crazy. Hereby. That's insane. But yeah, Genshin has just been fairly uninteresting since Natlan began. Uninteresting is putting it lightly.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
We should kill their parents.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Why does that kid sound so goofy? Hi, it's the Crown Prince!
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
He does sound like a Puppy Playtime character, wait.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Krateros.
If you mean after doing this quest today, well, one, I'm not finishing this quest today. This is pretty much the last thing I'm gonna be doing, today for stream. It's just trying to make it as far as I can in this quest. If you mean what game I'm gonna be playing after I finish Star Rail and try to become human. Pokemon. I'm gonna be starting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet next week.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Okhema.
You sound like a grown man.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm gonna be doing a blind Nuzlocke. I'm very, very excited.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Krateros.
That one actually does sound like a kid.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Krateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Krateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
Evoidland, thank you for the 10 months. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. I would highly recommend watching the VOD though, because looking at the games and reading your guys' cosplay suggestions was very, very, very fun.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek.
But welcome in.
Who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. Don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Okhemans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Just caught up with Val's hack story. Yeah, it was actually insane, dude.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
I still want to know how they did it. Because you didn't click on anything that they sent you. They just did it. It's insane.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with
That's
us.
so scary.
We find out that our parents are Kremnoans. They shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Discord and Epic Games are connected. I think it's because Epic Games was linked to Discord. So all they needed was like your username and that's it? Oh, so they logged into your Epic Games profile. Because you don't have 2FA on your Epic Games profile, but you do have 2FA on your Discord. Yeah, but like, they hack your Epic Games just by looking at it. That's the crazy part.
Time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
There we go.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Yeah, 2FA is pretty annoying sometimes, but ultimately it's worth it. For safety. Ooh, he looks new.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip.
Hello, buff man.
We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Lackeys is crazy.
The Civil Guard of Okhema is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
You really showed 'em.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Okhema. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
He doesn't have a face.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
No, that's a rock, yeah.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Okhema is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of
Well,
speaking
he looks cool.
with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat.
Oh my god.
They couldn't bite even if they tried.
Jesus.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
That's funny.
Calm down.
The fact that they're actually following us is hilarious. Girl, leave us alone. Oh my god. Can I freeze y'all? Didn't work. Run, run.
Fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
They run like Minecraft wardens.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Girl, am I gonna do anything? Calm down.
We're almost there.
Oh. Speedy. Oh, just kidding, over here. Beautiful.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Let's. Oh?
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
That was kind of funny.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand.
No.
And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
It's messy.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down.
Damn.
Think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, Who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit, Gorgo. Your mother bore that name, the name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos, and she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Krateros heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Okhema now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke!
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Europon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Oh, she's so gaggy. I love her.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Oh my god.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever?
Good night, Amos.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
She is so hyped. Oh my god, she's getting me hyped. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. That was so good. Now in your own private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador the Strife Titan, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Oh my god. It's the stench. Best to open your eyes just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
Hey queen, your leaks were absolutely insane. No wonder I felt a chill.
Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
That's sweet, thank you.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong.
Ooh.
And wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift, gimme, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
This is the happiest I think we've ever seen her. The sentence, your leaks are crazy. That is kind of, that does sound weird out of context. But there's no other way to say it, so. Let's go. Maybe she's a gardener.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the
Or maybe
city
she's
can
Hatsune
finally
Miku.
catch a break.
I don't know how long.
Where we had a queen. Me when I first saw, exactly, you read my mind.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
Oh god.
Ah, you must have
Them.
forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. I want you by it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Okay, also, like, I get it. Do they have to bold Will and our and us and we every single time?
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret.
No, truly, we get
If
it.
you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
That we will.
Is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Trianne...
Oh?
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
You too? They're one.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Where are we headed? Hello, merchant.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribe and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Krateros.
Yes, it is.
It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
That makes two of us.
See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribe and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Tribe believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Anaxagoras. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Krateros War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Oh?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Anaxagoras, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Krateros, I'm running a business here after all, so...
That's so funny.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
$12. Not so fast. I object to this.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
We have a lot of money. You've got some nerve trying to rip off a Krateros heir. Get her ass.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Krateros. Just promise to support my business in the future.
No.
Much appreciated.
Free from your exam, congratulations. I think she can turn on and off the poison. She should turn it on here and then like steal the item, obviously, but...
Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often.
We can
and while
tell.
I have some savings. It takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Oh, you're so
The
welcome.
authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown.
All right.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily.
Beautiful.
All right, back to business after that little detour.
What's business, girl? What are we doing?
Keep moving. Don't stray far now. You've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Oh, girl. Don't say that like it's our fault. It was your idea to stop for that. Exactly. Queen.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
That he did. Hello, Aglaya. What do you have for us? Wait. This yellow water is the same yellow water that they have in the new season of Fortnite, dude. It's the water that gives you the gold rush effect. And it lets you run faster and break stuff. Is that not the same thing? No, it literally is. Also, we didn't talk about the new Fortnite season. We'll talk about that on Thursday because we're playing Fortnite on Thursday. Anyways. And it is the pea water. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Goliath P got into the sewer system and spread to Fortnite. That's definitely something. That's one way to put it.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Now that is us, yes. You're up so early, Don Hung. You will never end Fortnite. I played the first season for the first time yesterday. Oh my god. It's not as good as last season, but I still like it.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of okhema.
Oh? Imagine I play Fortnite Thursday, I kill somebody, and I get hacked live.
This is the dew of divine blood.
Dew?
Brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of okhema.
Okay.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures
peed in
ever.
We're done.
Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, okhema dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Oh, the Windtrace IP address story, that was wild. I'm not of drinking age. We're not even 21? Damn. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Oh, with all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Krateros heirs embroil us in conflicts within okhema? Why the hell do they have a whole bar? Well, I mean, the Astral Express has existed for a pretty long time. There's been plenty of adults who have been on it, besides, like, just Welt and Himiko, right? So we just happen to be kids on the train. I guess not kids, but not 21. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Sunday, yes, he's locked in his room. We're not letting him out. Right, we need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Krateros heirs and the Council of Okhema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Not Sude. Who the hell was that?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
They got Barbara. They got Barbara and Honkai Star Rail. She's super cute. That's adorable.
Not only
only are you guests from beyond the sky.
Oh, she's tiny.
You've also done so much for okhema.
She's like this big.
Heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
I can't wait to see her memo sprite, dude. Her little unicorn thing is so cute.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie? Oh my god. Yeah, she's giving like cotton candy with her pink and blue. I love it. Cassie? Oh? She's embarrassed. She's blushing.
About that nickname, could you...
It's a cute nickname. Oh my god.
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
Exactly. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. So am I. Oh my god, I just remembered tomorrow's gonna be Weenie Wednesday at Wiener Schnitzel. I'm gonna get 4 chili dogs for $4. Life is worth living. And I'm gonna be able to eat them all playing Love and Deep Space. Oh my god. I'm so happy Love and Deep Space is good. Yes, yes. Life really is worth living. I'll let you take it from here then.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies.
That's us.
Fate must have brought us together.
Yeah, what else do you need but Weenie Wednesday and Love in Deep Space? Crazy world we live in.
Can we be friends?
No.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
Sorry, that was rude.
And oh, it's a rare occasion that Okhema presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Girl, you do not want to drink that. Girl.
Of course you may.
No!
Esteemed guests of Okhema, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to accept. She's here to help Aglaia recruit us. That's funny.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaia doesn't need my help with things like this.
So what if we say no? I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okhema. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady. I already forgot how to say her name. Hi. Yeah. No. Fuck. It's fine.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
God damn it, Don Hung's VA. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests? She's a priest? Come on now. Come on, woke woman priest. We love to see it.
This young lady is Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh my god, Twilight Courtyard. It's literally just Barbara. That's so funny. But I like her design more. She's cute.
Many of the Krateros heirs suffered injuries during Nicodor's attack on Okhema. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Okhema.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
She added to Barbara's nachos. She put some sour cream on the side. She put some guac maybe, some pico. She put it in the air fryer instead of the microwave. I'm about it. Ah, so you're a therapist. Girl, are you everything? Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well,
could Genshin ever sue a Honkai star?
The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady.
That's a really great question. You should ask Twitter that.
I would love to keep you in Okhema for a few more days, But I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Okhema intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Okhema, and Krateros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
We get to meet him too?
Regarding the missing Titan, Thanatos.
Since this involves Okhema's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Let's do it. We can take more photos for March 7th, who is currently frozen to her bed.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
You would love March 7th. Y'all have a similar color palette. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Oh my god, we got the peace string.
This tool, called the weft, is
Weft?
used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations.
I was trying to remember what you guys called
doesn't
it.
see much practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance.
It's the piss noodle.
In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
We could have just had like
While you're in the
spaghetti or
Grove,
something.
The golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible.
Oh.
Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Krateros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the
I didn't mean
outskirts of
piss
Okhema,
spaghetti. I meant
so won't
just
keep you any
spaghetti because it's
longer.
already yellow.
May your journey be smooth.
It'll be very smooth. Thank you. Oh god. A rare Amphorian fine wine. That's what they call it. It is said to be brewed from crops nourished by the divine blood of each Titan. This particular bottle originates from the chrysalis of gold, Nestia of romance. Cute. P. Getty is, we got the welt. A golden spindle that belongs to a gold weaver Aglaya, a legendary treasure. Follow the golden thread, the love that contains all like the gods. Beautiful. And this freak was just sleeping the entire time. That was important. That was important. All right, Krateros. All right, Cassie. She's so tiny. Oh my god. She is minuscule. She's so adorable. Oh my god. I'm excited to pull for her.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Gotcha, Pepe. Definitely gonna taste different now. I can't even say anything to that.
Oh, I came up with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Let's go. Show us the guy. Show us Anaxa.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne.
Oh my god, it's
But
dead.
Who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Krateros, put him out of his misery.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okhema for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows he has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
The Black Tide.
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
Girl, he looks fine to me.
Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I
Wow.
understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trianne!
Just shoved me out of the way.
Fly away from okhema!
We're here.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving okhema behind. Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Don't call me that. Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go.
Oh, she wants to be Nahida so bad. I like the emo looking one with the bang. Cause she doesn't say much.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what you were thinking.
Cass, mem.
Oh my god.
Mem.
Were you always there with us? I did not remember you showing up.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Oh, what the hell? Girl, she doesn't even have thumbs. How do you expect her? I want to try too.
Sure.
Mem, cheer, mem.
Oh my god. It said cheer. It learned a new word.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Crazy.
Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? That just sounds weird. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. Oh. Oh my god, girl. That is way too long for one line. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. Is short for memory or membership? I actually didn't realize it was short for anything, but I guess memory makes sense. Transform into a cute girl. Now you can do that? Why? You don't have to yell.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Close enough.
Puppy?
She said puppy. That's crazy. Puppy, I become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
We were not doing that, but whatever.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Anaxagoras?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Damn. So what's your superpower? Oh yeah, spill. Her mother is Trianne. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. All right. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Bisu can go boom. And not only will Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll be able to talk with her, right?
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Exactly, yes. Only if you promise to stop calling me pink puppy.
Little Memmy from now on.
There we go. That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Ah, well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trianne has cheered up, shall we get going? Let's go.
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Okhema. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
To the big tree. What do we got? What do we got? Show us the big tree.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei,
Who the hell are you?
Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long...
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
Oh, that is massive. Crazy.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Boom. Boom. Oh?
Ma'am.
It's got a face. Wow, it's so majestic. Hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Don Hung, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. Look at that. What a beautiful tree. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There.
Oh shit, sorry girl, I thought you were done.
Knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
Let's investigate.
The grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Happy Pill Emotions? Hello, welcome in. New code?
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Nice. We're killing it. We're killing it. Can I can't even buy another wish. Or another warp. Dang it. Where are we headed? Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. I still don't even know what the hell these are for, not gonna lie. I'm not doing a temple. Sorry, not sorry.
Found it! Everybody,
Oh?
fly across to the other side!
Oh, where? Okay, give me a second. What am I collecting? Oh, here we go.
The
Fantastic.
entrance on the other side. What could it be?
There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful.
His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Oh, there we are. We're on the tree. What do we got here? Delicious, delicious, delicious.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Scary. Maybe they really are asleep.
That's not very likely. As far as I can recall, the voices of people engaged in debate echoed throughout the grove at all hours of the day.
Hello? Is anyone there?
All right.
No one's here.
Nice. So what do we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trianne, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Oh, sure.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Aha.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Whoa, that scared me too.
I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines. If I'm not mistaken,
The ley line?
we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
What are we looking at? That thing? There was a bunch of these. Hey, queen. It looks like a toe, does it? Sure. White Triad. What a cute name. I was like, yeah, well, my toes don't look like this, but if that's fine, I guess.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh.
Dead me, mem.
Dead me, mem?
Shadow?
Not proof.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
These are flowers?
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
There we go.
Let me try.
Memmy try? Okay, I prefer this so much more to just Memmy mem. You got anything?
Black Toward
Wait, this is great.
toward the great tree.
Please keep this up, ma'am. That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
The
God.
deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh, Jesus.
Trianne will be on high alert!
There we go. In we go. To the teleport machine. Boop. Here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Death is becoming more and more intense.
Isn't that your sear smell, girl?
There, on the steps.
Oh my god.
This looks really scary.
Oh, these look new. Good night, Leodinium. Oh, not good night. Have fun at class. What kind of beast is this? Or is this the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
Wait.
Mem.
That black thing seems to be moving. Oh, it's up. Oh, Jesus.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us.
Oh, damn.
Miss, let's do this.
Let's destroy them. What are your weakness types? Certain enemies will inflict ally units with corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored. Got it.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Oh my god.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
That was scary. You defeated it.
Defeated it?
Oh.
Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
That was your line, Trianne. My bad. But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Okhema is also in danger?
Probably.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Are we switching? At the same time in Okhema.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Okhema.
Yay! A few days of surgeries. How long were we in there? Oh my god.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
There we go. Good job, Hyacinth.
Chibi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He's not Okhema. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Krateros and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact.
has invaded the grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the golden thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The black tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the black tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
There we go.
Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh, wow.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats.
It's like he's actually kind of crazy.
Without okhema. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Okhema's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the black tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribe, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people in
Blueberries,
the Grove are really
yum.
smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
Aglaia said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Peach soju, yum. Who is Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him? Oh, not the unripe blueberries.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Oh, he sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Oh?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Huh? And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say the Grove is an academy that was established around a titan?
Trianne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Ornyx was as reluctant to help as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Bisu worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Let's
Good
see it.
idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
This diva. Lady Trianne is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all of my friends that only I have. Ornyx's power. What's your fave flower? I don't have a favorite flower.
So many monsters.
Sorry if that's not the answer you were looking for. I don't really know many flowers, not gonna lie. Random, but I finally finished watching Silent Hill 2 VODs and almost with Resident Evil 7. It's been keeping me company. Oh, I'm glad. You like peonies? Why did you answer that in an aggressively hetero way? Like, was it my tone or just like the response was hetero? I just don't know a lot about flowers. Sorry. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue within its body like golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius. Is it really that crazy? I don't think it's that crazy. Well, actually, maybe it is crazy. I like flowers. I think flowers are pretty. No, yeah, we're lagging. We're lagging. But yeah, I mean, I think flowers are pretty, but I just don't, like, know many flowers. Unfortunately. More dead bodies. Oh. Oh. Oh, chest.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Coxman trying to Pavlov. That's insane. Inside we go. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
There's no keyhole in this door.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Janus.
Since this door is a creation of the three Titans of Fate, maybe the eyes of Ornyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Who the heck? Jesus Christ.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is
There.
Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Anaxagoras. Jesus, damn. Anax. You good? There we go. Anaxa. I'll just stick to Anaxa now. Can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Do you have a favorite gemstone? I think my favorite gemstone is just my birthstone, which I think is emerald. I'm not positive though.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh,
Emerald, fitting since you have a Minecraft villager nose.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
That's nice. But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong.
Oh?
While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Okhema as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Okhema before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Okay. He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Take all the time you need, girl. He said his name is Anaxagoras. What the put this in fucking Roblox spelling bee, please. Perhaps everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far.
Neosporin?
We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
There we go.
Professor Anaxa theorizes
You say it,
that
Queen.
all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Newsporism.
Nosporism. Nose pores, you're right.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously.
Oh?
For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
And y'all don't respect that? Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
My favorite planet is Earth because I live there. My second favorite planet is probably Jupiter because I think the storm is really cool. And my third favorite planet is Neptune because I like the name.
All right.
Oh my god, she's getting better. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be all right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
You're right. These might be my security questions. Do you want to know my mother's maiden name and the elementary school I went to next? Ooh.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
It really is. What was that? More annoying Mem or Paimon? I'd say probably Paimon. Just because like Paimon's voice gets like really high sometimes. I'm hoping that Mem like eventually gets an actual voice though. Fingers crossed.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet and... Exactly, stop talking, Mem. Oh? I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it.
Found it.
The voice is coming from over there.
Let's go over there. The heart, the air. How can a heart possibly speak and it's not even lit up? I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Let's go that way.
Let's go check it out.
Let's. Where do we go in here? We are going here. Hello? Investigate. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. Stroke the statue, let's stroke it.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Jesus Christ. Hi. Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
That's kind of weird. What a good looking ghost. Ha, demon eat my bat. Oh my god. Trailblazer plays Fortnite too.
What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Ooh.
Since you are aware, Stop provoking the authority of death.
I'll get her ass.
Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Ooh, she's confident.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Lotofags. Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Yes, Casterus.
West could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
I mean, she kind of looks like a ghost, so...
Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Well, girl, you said it yourself. It's a private conversation.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
Oh my god, they're fighting.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
We're doing some trivia.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
Really? She's a nerd.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Girl, what the hell?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
It's a boring ass question.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Oh, wow.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I think you can guess my favorite color. Yes, piss yellow.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Brown. Yes. The discussion is over.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Good night, Ham.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Awaken this heart. Now, how do we do that? And who the hell are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna rip my fucking nose off. It's like not leaving. I'm gonna cry. Wait, where the... Oh, we just have to go through this door. Jesus Christ, that hurt a little bit. It just like would not leave. Anyways. Oh my god. Oh.
Is that the...
Scared me.
Chamber of Purifying Tears?
I was like, we left him. That was scary for a second.
You have a good memory.
That we do? Chamber of
Why
terrifying
exactly did you-
tears.
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there?
Yes.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
She's trying to get Castris to
They are a
bathe.
token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden
Oh, she really
bough of
is.
vows for me.
Did you grow any water lilies after you killed Car and Alice? I should have. Yeah, whatever she said. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
Wait, so you like blue because you're a boy? I don't think it's because I'm a boy. I just think blue is a pretty color. You like earth because you live there and you have no favorite flower and your gemstone is already chosen by your birthday. Yeah. I don't really like to make choices. So if things can be chosen for me, I would much rather prefer that.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any
Would you like to offer us a $20 Steam gift card? Is that what I get in exchange for this survey?
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
That sounds like a plan. What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
We're not even in a boat.
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Oh?
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
My eye is on fire. What? I'll be right back. Why is there something in my eye? Oh my god, it's burning. I got it. I think I just got like some sweat in my eye or something like that, which is crazy because I'm not sweating. I don't know. It just started burning and would be panic for no reason. My eye hurt. That's a valid reason to panic. Please keep this in the YouTube file. Sure, why not?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So please proceed.
I do watch. Y'all are freaks.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past.
Oh?
Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
She's gonna blackmail you.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Thank you, Cassie. Oh, look at the little feet. It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use then too. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Stunning. Thank you for that. But we're gonna do that next time. All right. Jeppy for fun. No, he's in timeout for what they did to him. Not like he got a choice, but still. All right, what the hell is this thing again? Perform a miracle. This flower looks so soft and fluffy. Look at this. Have the character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos blooms sometimes become corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. Okay. Oh. Damn, okay. Beautiful. And now we got it. Stunning. Give me, I don't think I need more skill points. What is this? We got a slate. We got an enemy. Oh, well. Anything over here, anything over here, anything over here. Can we even see anything? Oh, yeah, perform a miracle. Why not? Beautiful. Let's walk on these lily pads.
Seek, and you will find.
Can't do anything over here. Ooh, we got a little. We got some toys over here. Some sides of the Ichor vessel.
Here.
Thank you for the follow, Madam Quadus. Welcome in. What's it just Phase Shout and Acheron? Phase Shout to help me run around fast, and Acheron to help me kill people. That's the only reason. Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. Who's Ichor? When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it can grow a Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Got it. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Okay. That's kind of fun and funky fresh. Oh. Oh, I see now. Oh, that was not intentional, but did that.
Flowers, mem.
Oh, mem flowers. Wow, so this is how flowers are grown. If I accidentally get into a fight, I will just hope and pray that everything works out and that Phase Shout is able to carry me, because Acheron definitely won't be the one to carry me. I'm sure Phase Shout will be able to do it, though. She's just that girl.
Let's see.
Any more? Nope. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, easy peasy. Anything over here? There's a door over here, though. Investigate? No. What do we got over here? What do we got over here? Thank you for that ban, Lord. Miracle Orb.
How smart.
I mean, they kind of clocked me, but now is not the time. Now is not the time. Let's go back down. I realize that this is not a productive conversation to have on stream because you guys can't see what was auto-modded, but it was just...
Let's hope
it was kind of funny, but also, like, you can't say that. All right. How the hell does this thing even work? This, and snow. Okay, move these. You. No, that's not it either. Do I put you here? No. I think it has to be here. I don't know where the hell I'd put you. No, these need to be yellow, right? Okay, these need to be yellow. It is giving fish. Put you here. And then you here. And that does not do anything either, actually. That actually is worse. Raphael, oh my god, that really is him, isn't it? Is that it? Beautiful!
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
She's always itching to top it up. Queen. Oh, give me that. We got a bug. A treasure hunter nymph. Oh, I didn't even realize I needed to do this. The flower of...
This is the golden bough of vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
What do you mean Amanda the Adventurer 2 flashback? It did not take me that long to solve the fish puzzle, okay? Anyways. So what they're doing is simply provoking the Titans?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal,
Not Memcal.
Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Exactly.
Memmy bunny mem? Mem.
An all-encompassing species.
This the legendary golden bough of vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond.
Secret
it's faster
passageway?
if we take that path.
Let's do it. Break you.
How do you know this place so well?
How does
Well,
she? She lives here,
one of
surely.
7 sages
Exactly.
after all.
All right, where are we headed to? Where are we headed? This long-ass elevator. Excuse me. Open up, please. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh, we're back to the main room.
Let's see.
Why did I think we were somewhere else? Girl, stay. Beautiful.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Why do you speak like that? Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Yes, dance.
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia.
Yeah,
with
sing
the
for
reft
us.
As my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Memmy lit up.
Oh, she did that. What is the principle behind this? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
You're right. It's because Herta actually has shit to do. She is a busy woman, so she can't spend all her time speaking at like 5 words per minute.
So, what do you think? It really is the golden bough of vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Not that I know
That
of.
is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
I guess not.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Sure.
Yes. I agree.
It's
Great.
a deal.
Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Favorite animal is a penguin.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange...
Second favorite.
Since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Second favorite used to be ducks, but I think... Wait, actually, are loons ducks? Because I love myself a loon. But second favorite is probably just bears. All of them, because I love bears.
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Got it, not a type of duck. In which case, yes, penguins. I feel like I need to be more specific than bears, though. But bears are like, they're all just so cute. I'll say my second favorite animal is a loon, actually. I really like loons. Ever since I've heard what they sound like, they're so gorgeous. Unhealthy obsession with elephants for like 10... That's great. Elephants are adorable.
I'll allow each
And
of
they're so
you
smart.
to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Like, wasn't there that one elephant who, like, went to this lady's funeral and, like, stomped her out in her casket because she, like, did the elephant wrong, like, a couple years ago? Like, it's insane. A diva. They hold a grudge and honestly, like, poached her kid. Okay, that's real. She deserves that. Sorry, not sorry. What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
In that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh, the girls are fighting. What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
And like, I don't know, I know elephants are like dangerous because they're like huge, but I feel like they're so chill. Like, I feel like if I met an elephant, I'd be able to just like be like, hey, and then she would like catch my drift and we'd be like, hey, and they'd use their trunk to like pat me on the head and we'd be like, that's my girl. Like, we would be friends, exactly. But in reality, they might just like accidentally step on me and I'd be dead, but.
Well,
they seem nice. They seem nice.
Now, little goddess of death.
You're right, they can sense that I was vegan for not just 2 days, 3 days, once in 2025, because today literally all I've eaten are apples, carrots, and broccoli. And honestly, it tasted pretty good. And prune juice. Exactly.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
What if they can sense your sexuality? Are elephants gay? I feel like a lot of animals are gay. I don't know if elephants are that gay, actually.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
Well, no, the prune juice is not why I've been pooping myself. That is thanks to Miss Magnesium Citrate. She'll get the job done. More times than once, but...
Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
You're right, I always realize that sometimes I read like auto-modded chats, and so like nobody else can see what I'm reading to, and so you guys probably think I'm just schizophrenic, but no, I'm actually reading a chat, you guys just can't see it. Anyways, Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, answer our questions, girl. This is an interrogation. 28 stab wounds.
I was completely truthful in my response just now.
Were you?
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect,
all right.
Omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Gagged.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way.
Whose heartbeat is that? Oh my god, it's so loud.
All, facts speak for themselves.
Facts over feelings.
The truth will come to light once we
arrive at
the luminary throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow.
Ooh, I am.
Now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I do. You get brought in by my alluring appearance. Then you notice my dark side. Favorite place? Behind your back.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Exactly, me too, Krateros.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
I have heard that giraffes are pretty gay, which is like, go giraffes. In 2009, a Polish elephant named Nino preferred male elephants. Okay, love that.
All right, go ride the water wheel.
Let's go ride the water wheel. Will you? How the hell do we ride this? This looks dangerous. Do we just get on? Oh, we do! Do we go underwater? Dang it. That'd be funny. My lashes came to slay, so get out my way. My words cut through your excuses, or whatever she says. I like that part. Give me that chest. Give me the chest. Boom. Boom. Oh, God. Somebody said that Jenny in the Extra L music video in her purple outfit looks like one of these guys. I kind of see the resemblance a little bit. Like it's like the exact same shade of purple, but... Oh my... Sure, why not? Just give it to me. Give it to me. How the hell do I do this again? There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Also, it's so insane. I thought that all the Blackpink girls, like all their fans, were gonna be like You know, like united because they're all from Blackpink. I see so many like Jennie stans like fighting like Lisa stans on Twitter. I'm like, girl, that's your sister. Like, why do we hate each other? What's the point? It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize they were so like. I didn't realize that they harbored so much hate for each other. It's insane. See, I never understood the concept of solo stans because even if like I had like a bias or whatever, I like actively disliking other members of a group is like crazy to me. It's so bizarre. I mean, unless like they did something awful, but I don't think any of the girls did anything awful, so. Oh, I thought this hourglass was on the guy. I was like, oh my god, we can bring him back to life. What do I do here? Yeah, I have come to see that Blackpink has a lot of solo stands. That's crazy, dude. Don't care about that. Anyways.
Let's see. Speaking of which, don't you also have
oh my god, Black Swan?
Companion?
These windows are gorgeous. That's fair. Yeah, I was never like. I mean, I liked a lot of Blackpink's music. I was never like officially like a part of their fandom though, so I guess I didn't really know like the politics of how divided they actually were. Just crazy. It's only like 4 girls. Give me that. Activate. Do I need to do this? Oh my god. Oh, it's him. Anaxa. Can I listen? Girl, let me listen. There we go. Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost, and you must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa? Well, they got his ass. That's rough. First of all, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okhema. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras, you and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? Oh, this is so sad. He stayed back to fight and they got his ass. The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Krateros heir like Kalinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the nether realm. Old Titus, take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Achilles Scroll. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden love, the tree, and the butterfly. Damnations. Which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Haha, scandalous. Just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. That's so sad. He also spent his last moments reading manga, which is like, that's kind of fun, but like, that's crazy. That is so sad. You hate to see it. Or maybe it was BL, who knows? I didn't realize the girls had so much drama between them. You hate to see it. Alright.
Let's see.
Where are we headed? You're dead. Actually, I'm taking you with me. Can you come with me? Let's find out. Over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, it's Treeby. Hey, Diva. What's going on? Hey, Dawn. What's going on?
Oh, it's
Trianne.
Little Gray, Little Cass, and the pink puppy.
That's us. That was way too many syllables. Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
She looks fine.
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
I wish I could do that. All that matters is you're all right.
Also,
yeah, fuck Anaxa.
The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before.
Mm-hmm.
But since Trianne was alone
if you fart and
that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Anyways.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh?
Let's see it.
Calypso? Who's that?
Fun fact, Anaxa and Wise have the same VA. Wise as in the MC from Zenless. Also, look who's here. Look who's here. It's the girl. She seems to be the head of the Lotto a kind-hearted and mysterious passerby.
Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person.
Yes.
But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Cal, come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
That she is. I kind of forgot she was with us.
Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I don't think she was wearing that.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Oh. Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady
Messy.
Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
Let's go then.
Calypso.
The Dome of Devotion.
Just what are you hiding?
What are you hiding? Let's just... Oop. Oop. Oop.
Stream 4.
I love these divas. Girl, get back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Queens. Well, that lasted for a whole, like, 1 minute before going down again. You hate to see it. You really do hate to see it. Give me the goodies, girl. Give me the goodies. What? I forgot that I had to fight it.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you... I need to get stronger.
Why did it bring me all the way back?
Let's see.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, more teleportation. Show me. Yup, 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 yup.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Oh my.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Yes, let's be very cautious.
Bring forth the gleam of old.
Incredibly cautious.
Let's see.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly. That can't
The butterfly?
be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mine and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Thank you so much, Jay, for the 31 months. Happy 31 centuries of being alive. Exactly. Exactly.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
Just like me.
Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Oh?
Mem.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take the petal from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't move an inch. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to complete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Compete. Surely the butterfly is no exception. And that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. She didn't like that. We did, though. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia.
Yes, girl, sing.
Left as my vow, I beseech you. Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Beautiful. The butterfly still didn't move an inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
She did do the Jaehyun Roblox phase.
She's about to burst into flames!
Oh, well, that's not good.
Seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh my god, it's a unicorn. Oh, it's not a unicorn, it's a Pegasus.
I'm fine.
How the hell did you get over there? Don't worry, friend, I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down there. We'll be right there.
What exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any
A mess.
mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see.
Can't Mem just fly away?
Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I guess not.
Mem.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. You'll be fine, Diva. We will be there shortly. Don't worry about it. What does this thing do? Just kidding. This first. Ooh. A swimming pool. Gorgeous. All right, what do we got over here? Give me you. Oh my god, so many steps. What else do we got? Oh, that was embarrassing. Literally just standing there. I can't even open you. Okay, this first. This first. Activate the orb.
Let's hurry. Memmy is already
Put it over here? What does this do? Oh no, let's put it over here. Stunning. Back. We got this thing over here. What do you do? Oh, yes. My powers have been enhanced. And can we go over there? We cannot. Down we go. Beautiful. Open this door. What else we got over here? Can't go there yet. Can go over here, though. Hey. Oh, can I? Thank God. Beautiful.
Let's see.
Nasty monsters.
Let's see.
Give me this. This beautiful thing right here. Where the hell are they? Are they right down there? What does this thing do? Shrine has been activated. Fantastic. Whatever that means. We're going down. We're going down. Click the button.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Huh? Are you like a hard boss, or can I just kill you normally? You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Oh, this fight's not gonna go well. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery, fatal allure. Okay, well, this is gonna be one of the fights of all time. Surely we'll be okay. Oh my god, look at that damage. Look at that damage. What the hell does that even do?
Together as one.
Lord have mercy. This is just a face show at this point. Oh, this guy's actually kind of tough. What the hell? Wish I knew that. Oh well, we'll be fine. Oh, this mess. Oh, bless this mess. We're fine. We just need one more face shot burst and we're fine.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity.
But I need to have both Akron and face shao so that I can run fast. Oh, huge damage. Get ready.
What a crumb.
Jesus Christ. She really does not work without another erudition. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Bisu and Cass always managed to resolve crisis so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Alright, sorry, I forgot about Trianne.
It's alright.
You would.
Trianne only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this
That's a good point. They do have those speed blessings.
A remnant of Nestia's
And she's back. Oh my god.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
That was my question.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight.
Oh, I
and
bet.
I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Come on.
Huh.
Boo.
No reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
All right.
Another trial.
Come on. I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
We have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Let's go. Give me that.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Look at that. Now it's a really pretty flower. So we just have to present it to the butterfly? All right. To the butterfly. Can we just... Oh, how convenient. Girl, get in the thing. Thank you, Jesus. Up we go. Oh, just kidding. Grow. Ignore me. Grow, 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 grow. No, go the other way. Yes, 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 yes. My mind. My mind.
Let's see.
Girl, run. All right, butterfly. How do you like this?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. Oh, she loves that.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
Nice.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Yep. Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Is that what that sound is?
I'll be back shortly.
Of course you will.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh no.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Oh?
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
The reason Titan. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Lithophagus is actually called
Lithophagus,
and
got
not
it.
Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Fair enough.
I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Let's go get that.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me, especially that heretic named Anaxa.
Heretic? Oh my.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
This diva.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Okhema. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade.
We can do that.
Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Let's do it. Where is that? All the way over here.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed.
So many dead bodies. Oh my god. Let's go.
It seems like fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trianne will protect everyone.
Yep, I kind of feel like I should probably get out a decent team before heading up there.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Okay, fantastic. Roommates are arguing again. I'm sorry, Andy.
Mem.
Friends, can you feel it?
What's wrong? Mem.
The memories here have a very intense smell.
Mem.
It's the scent of bulrush sand and the blazing sun.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh? Alright, just in case. We should be fine now, hopefully.
My eyes
Can no longer see.
all I have to do for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh my god. Are we gonna fight that thing? Jesus Christ. That does not look like a freaking Honkai Star Rail boss. That shit looks horrifying.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed.
Oh, he's just chilling on the throne. Should we help him? Girl, what the hell are you?
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. He's basically the memory himself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction. Change your teams. I think that Herda will be able to clear anything. And if I'm wrong, then I'll do another 10-pull.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth.
My.
The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Well, no, we're not gonna do that. Quick, run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. But what if we do? Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trianne will also protect everyone. Trianne is brave.
That she is. Come on, queen.
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Dun dun dun. Ooh, cutscene. Okay. Oh, maybe we don't even fight them.
Be careful.
Oh my god, her ooze. Her goo power. They cut off her hand?
Three slashes are enough.
He kind of ate, but also damn.
Who exactly are you?
Who exactly are you? Oh, girl. Speed it up. Oh shit, I forgot. We need Fushuen. We need Fushwen's skill up. We'll be fine.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Okay, give me this.
Converge and awaken.
Beautiful.
Human creations.
That was almost really, really bad. Here we go. Beautiful. What the hell does he do? Jesus Christ. Oh, he does a lot of damage still. I don't like that. Not one bit. Get burst up? Almost. Surely after this, I want some skill points. We'll have another skill point though. Yeah, we're fine. With my burst.
Nothing but a void.
Nothing but a void.
Open sesame. Glimpse the
Boom.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Keep going, queen. Keep going, queen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is he kind of ending me? He meant to use a lot. Yeah, that would. Which is why I changed. Oh, we're supposed to lose.
In that case.
Oh my god. That scared me bad.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
are indeed no ordinary human.
Girl, what the hell just happened?
Since the ambush failed,
That scared me.
difficult to find another opportunity.
Jesus Christ,
Professor
dude.
Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Oh shit, I should have done that on freaking Fu Xuan. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Now he's doing like barely any damage, because now we're not actually supposed to die. Oh my god, I looked up Magdalena live on YouTube and found the one with your question. Oh wait, that's so funny. Wait, I need to watch that afterwards. Actually, no, I don't need to. It literally means nothing. That's so funny though. That was hype though, Jesus Christ.
Hachi! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh. Yeah, he's kind of flopping now.
Open sesame.
He was cooking us a couple seconds ago.
Nothing but a void. Expand.
Like this will kill him.
What a crumb.
Oh, just kidding, 1%. Oh, girl, what the hell was that?
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
Oh, the ooze. The ooze and the Triforce of Wisdom. Ended that freak. Ended that freak, come on. Come on, girls. You love to see it. Shortly after in Okhema.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Okhema unharmed.
Exactly. Exactly, Okhema. Your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head.
Aww.
It still hurts.
I always prioritize Oklahoma first, then have to correct myself to Okhema.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Girl, you saved our lives.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Exactly.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Give her an ibuprofen, she needs one bad.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Okhema hasn't changed a bit, has
Hey,
it?
Tiva. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Girl, who else do you...
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
I do like him. I don't know if I'd be able to pull for him, though. Just because I'm waiting on Finan leaks.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
Which we did.
That
Actually,
does
did
not
we?
surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia
Anaxa
to
is best
fulfill
for
your
Thirda.
duty?
Well, I'm happy with where my Thirda team is right now. I need other DPSs, y'all.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
So you pronounce that Jihirogi. My name is Jihyorhe, but you can also just call me Jorge, because it's a lot easier.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting.
Or Jihyoger. No, just call me Jorge. It's just gonna be easier.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaia, I want to visit them.
Just like that. Just like that. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess.
Yes, we can talk about leaks here.
That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Oh, the drama.
Are you going to stop me, Krateros?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
The girls are fighting.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Anaxa applies element weakness, like 2 to 3 different types of weakness. What the hell? Poor Silverwolf. Poor Silverwolf.
And you are?
That's so sad, dude.
If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
He's dead.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
No! No!
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing his passing. I'm like, girl, show a little bit more.
Yes. He managed to protect Xerxes' core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Damn, girl.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
He's not the tall men like Mighty or Boothill. Oh, is he like Arlen height then, or?
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Or he's just the height of one of the girl models. That's so funny.
You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight.
Oh, Donna, for some reason I always assumed that all the male models were the same height.
Isn't it funny that a Krateros heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Oh?
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really
Rest
sorry.
in peace.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
That is quite the name. Hello, Pabo-liciously good.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
Oh, wow.
And seek vengeance for my husband.
Okay, Queen. You love to see it. A new Baja Blast? What is... I don't even know what that entails. Like with double the Baja? Or double the blast?
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
I'm like emotionally... I don't think I say scarred. I just have a bad association with Taco Bell because last time I had Taco Bell, I threw up for like 2 hours at my friend's place. Not because of the Taco Bell, but because I had drank a lot that same night.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated.
It was a bad
long
night.
ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
You've never had a Baja Blast or soda? That is, I mean, you really only needed to say soda. That's crazy. Oh my god. You're not really missing out on that much. Soda's not that great personally, but...
What's the matter, young one?
That's still insane.
Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Well, I don't want to tell him that his daughters are dead. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Okhema.
Okay, Fabio, what do you have to say about that?
What?
Oh no, this is sad.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh my god, I hate this!
As the Krateros heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Okhema wasn't one of the Krateros heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine. Wasn't she?
Oh, yes. Old man with... Oh my god. This is so sad. I hate this. As I zoom into his face. That is awful. Why do we have to do this? I don't want to tell everybody that their freaking relatives are dead. Come on, young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Your gay lover is dead.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Also, gotta say, love Castor is his dragon. I wish some of her kit used her black goo. Her black goo powers are so cool, and she uses them all the time in the story quest. Like, give us like a black goo skill. I don't know. The scythe is cool too, but like...
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany.
Isn't her black goo her technique? I thought that was her stench. Let's tone it down. Maybe that's why they didn't give her the black goo powers. I low-key skipped everyone's dialogue except for Anaxagoras. That's so funny.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Oh, it's not your gay lover, it's your father. And that he is. Floa, thank you for the 13 months.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Oh, yes.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Okay. How can you say that? He's...
Just up and left me behind. That old man.
Aww.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
I hate this.
That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
That was awful.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Yeah, good work to him. I didn't do shit.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
Oh, they're gonna queen out.
I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go. Through here. Oh, I'm sorry that your father passed away. He deserved. You're right. They probably would have felt a lot better if they broke the news that way. Right, Suo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Be in awe of jewelry.
That'd be too many booms, though. You can't just give away booms like that. Like, that's crazy.
For another soap.
Here we are. All right, Aglaya, all the way to her pea palace. Up we go. I probably could have teleported there. What's wrong with me? Can I just teleport there? What is... Oh my god, it's Guard. Hello, Guard.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Oh, he has kind of a detailed face. Or like his eyes at least look somewhat different. Hello, Guard.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
I mean, he does look kind of good. Definitely looks better than the other guards.
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Oh, what the hell?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
They really do gotta work it out on the remix. That sucks, dude. To Bisu and company of the Grove circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. I can't do a British accent. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. You wanna guess the color of my... For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Got it. What do you have to say about that, Castoris? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send our regards. Very well. Beautiful.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body.
Oh my god.
Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
The girls have beef.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Okhema isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
All right.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
I mean, he cut off your arm, and then he slashed Trianne. I was untouched. I'm literally chilling. Trouble is my old friend by now. Also, where the hell is Danhung?
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Okhema, but all of Amphorius.
Put this man in danger instead.
Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Me too.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
Oh yeah, he's in there doing that. And that black-robed sword master.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events.
Hello, Atlan.
In unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Strong sense of death. Girl, yeah, literally.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
Is that what we call it?
I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh my god, she's blushing. They took Japard's blush and they put it on her. Is there not enough to go around?
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
You see, I have a deviated septum, so I actually can't smell that well. I totally forgot about this until you brought it up.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
That's a great question.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Sushi
Please set
Mushi.
aside the tragedy at the grove for now, and rest for the day.
Sushi Mushi's hair strand? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nameless recollection. We have another story to put in our book. We're not doing that right now. We're continuing this story, which is all the way over. Oh, back to our living quarters. Let's take a nap, shall we? Don Hung, are you gonna be here doing absolutely nothing as per usual? Hey, King. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's Sky Titan presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests, who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending— Oh, well, girl, I wish we had that. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I just cracked my hip. Good. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully you're okay. Oh, it was a good crack. Okay, okay. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What's wrong with the hot bath? Oh, we're Trianne, or Tribi, or Trinon. Sometime before the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
Oh, it's all of them, actually. It's them.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes.
At the
I
Grove?
said something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
Let's find out.
It's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Tribi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Oh. All right.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind.
Well, that's sad.
Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
She said thoughts and prayers.
Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
All right. To the bathhouse, I guess.
heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
She's dead.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well.
Hello, Barbara.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh, okay.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
She said, get me the manager.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Oh.
Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Farce to a close.
This is really bad.
You're telling me. Oh my god! Mighty! And Finan! Y'all okay?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
Not Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
Huh? Oh, did he let out a nasty fart? Oh my god! He's on the ground!
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Is it a tickle fight? Some time ago. Oh, Yowie time. Let's go. I'm locked in. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Ooh.
No, none of those sound right.
Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Let's grab a drink.
Forget it.
Mighty, oh my god, commit to something. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Huh.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Oh.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, okhema stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Fruity.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
He said, I don't know how to read.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as okhema is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel, ooh.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Okay.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Sure, why not?
What are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And they were bath mates, exactly.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Don't be shy. Let's see it.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Girl, like, put us in your POV. I want to see.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
This bitch.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgon lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
What do you mean, why are you so disappointed? I was so ready to Fujoshi out, but I guess not. Damn, lame-ass game.
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Krateros. The lion regarded the oryx as its foe.
Girl, I don't care about this lame-ass story.
Thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures...
Okay! That was a little bit much. Maybe I don't want to Fujoshi out.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
This is crazy!
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Girl, what kind? Y'all are in a hot bath with your clothes on. Now that's just unrealistic. I'm only saying that for no other reason than realism. My immersiveness in this game has been removed.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Damn. That's it? Treeby was like, that was fucking awful.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You killed people.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Girl, the goddamn finger is so funny.
You are wearing way less than I am.
You are oh, fair enough, yeah. Well, fine, I know how we can fix that.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Yeah, I'm like, why the hell are they... Who goes into a bath with their clothes on?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Finan and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Girl, okay, move on. This time, Finan narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
That's true, that was nice.
We just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Cuties. That was somehow better and worse than what I expected. Yeah. That was definitely something. And I'm sure chat was completely normal throughout all of it, right? Right? Y'all, I'm sorry. Say Gex, that's still not allowed. I don't care if you switch the letters. It's still not allowed. Let's be normal. Let's be normal.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Aww.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, We inherited Gnaeus' divinity and gained the power of passage.
So swimsuits do exist. Fine and mighty are just what? I know, freaks. Freaks.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either.
Oh.
But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Okhema during the battle against Nicador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
It was Cox. But it only lasted for a second. Anyways.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trianne? Wait, no. It's not Trianne this time. It's Trianne. Trianne is in danger.
Cox is my internet provider.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Scoundrel. We are back.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either.
Oh.
Listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh. Why is he ending him?
As if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family.
Thank you for the blesses.
Friends and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Damn.
Blood red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day.
Gesundheit.
And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Loser. Just kidding.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Schrodinger's shit.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
It's so funny whenever I'm like editing these videos and like there's a conversation happening on screen and like the chat is just like completely on a different page. This might be the worst though.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw okhema in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
You see, I haven't had to... After the first initial code browns, I'm like kind of chilling right now. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, actually. I don't think that is a bad assumption.
Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side.
Is there a reason you had to drink prune juice for a week straight when you were little?
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Oh, they were gathering around the campfire and singing their campfire songs. Jen Chicken, congratulations on being finished, and you're having had stomach problems when you were growing up. Prune juice. She really gets the job done.
The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Wow.
Perdiccas
Good for him.
was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join okhema. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Krateros used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh, damn.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
Doomed polyamorous Yowie.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
The tragic polycule.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Oh, Sevens. Also, I did something very brave. I just farted. Yeah. I trusted it. And it all ended up being fine.
Farewell.
Oh, Sevens, though. Rest in peace.
Dear friend, you must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
Trusting a fart when you have diarrhea is kind of crazy though, like braver than the... That's what I was saying, I was very brave, but I could feel that nobody was knocking on the door, you know? It was like a...
Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in okhema. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big.
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Oh yeah, what happened to Trianne?
Hurry up and go save Trianne. She got abducted by Krateros.
Oh damn.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mighty-mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trianne by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Yeah, as expected.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Old man, what is wrong with you?
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Oh my god, Wingstop sounds so good right now. I'm just so bothered by the fact that I'm having stomach problems. I hate my life. It's okay.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Clearly he's not.
Does the mission we Krateros heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Oh?
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Oh?
By agreement between the Krateros heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you
to death.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
Do I like them? Them as in like the little tiny triplets, Trianne, Trinan, and Triby? Yeah, I like them.
We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
The prophecy.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
Oh?
That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
So sassy.
Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce
Ooh.
fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble okhema. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor!
He looks good. He looks a little sassy, like that hip is popped out.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
He's kind of serving Helsa.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
And him.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Will you pull him one day? Probably not. I think he's cool, but I'm okay with not having him. Do you wanna build a game, man? Come on, let's go and slay. Wow, that you sent that perfect timing. That is crazy.
As for you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hykes! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Drama. Oh. Good morning. Damn.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonis might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
I think we have around 3-ish hours left, but I'm probably just gonna call it at 11 because I don't want to go too late today because I need to edit some stuff after this anyways. Oh my god, have another fart. Should we trust it? I trusted it. That was really loud though, you might have heard that.
What's this?
Do you wanna build a snowman? Ooh, it stink. Maybe maybe I can Krateros. Our stench.
A signet ring.
I'm sure I didn't shit my pants. I would know if I did. Nobody's gonna watch this goddamn playthrough.
Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
They do speak like Yoda, I just realized that.
Hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such
I am
a
uploading
small signet
this.
ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Second channel, of course.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Why are you so excited to fart? Because it's a little bit of relief, you know? I get to get something out of me.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Krateros heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans, even the bards who will write it all into song.
Oh, a bard.
Yet hesitate still, you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
I'm gonna need to edit that fart out of the VOD.
I accept that.
I'm gonna be too lazy
become
to.
the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Moments later, in Treeby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
Aww.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but
None of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Oh, a tsunami.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes, tsunamis are real and they are very scary.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
A baddie.
I want to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Aww.
Mama?
Aww.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
When the child is tea, but the finna is gag, sis, I'm dead as a child. I have not been able to escape that fucking tweet all over. It's everywhere. It's so bad, dude.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Oh?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Oh, we get to play as her?
Sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my
Yeah. Oh, there we are. Oh, we can't even see her. Damn it.
childhood?
Yes, queen. What's her technique again?
Numbers.
Let's say when you're happy and you know it. If you're happy and you know it. That's so cute. Can I investigate anything?
I used to hope. How I wish to see you again, Mama.
Aww. What do we got over here? This little toy?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow! That's amazing! Can I be the captain?
True. Gotta hold for Krateros. Gotta hold for Krateros.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Where else? Where else? Leaving out here?
That chest! You can't lock me away!
Huh?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh,
Nero?
how to fight too.
Nero Ahe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight.
28 stab wounds.
To protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Learning can...
When
Sorry,
navigating
Queen.
at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Is that a compass? What the hell is that?
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
I definitely don't think I can finish it in the next 2 hours, but it's fine, because I'm just going to cut it at 11, and we'll do however much we have left another time.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And
Charity, thank you for the follow.
she's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Back down here.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Girl, I would like to know as well.
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Subdued. I can say it too.
Trianne! Mama, what's going on?
Subdued?
Hurry. Run. Trailblaze, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh, Jesus.
Where can I go?
Run, girl, run.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Bid your farewells, Trailblaze.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trailblaze.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trailblaze.
Oh, that was sad.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trianne. And you as well. If you want,
I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Yes!
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again,
oh no,
her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Who secretly eats oatmeal late at night?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Girl, get a more interesting snack.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Ice Spice! Not wrong.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Oh, she's gone.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous.
Yeah.
Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Ominous is one way to put it. It was definitely something. At the same time, somewhere in Okhema. The gaze. Sunday!
Long time no see, Professor.
Oh, it's fine. And I think that was Sunday. In my defense, they kind of have a similar color palette going on. Fuck, it's a Sunday. It almost was. It almost was.
Who are you?
I'm Sunday.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, it's you.
Oh?
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
That's why I was shocked, because why would it be Sunday?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Okay.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword.
That he
At
does?
least, it looks like a great sword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I
Carrying
got
around
it
his
from a
clothes
sneak attack.
everywhere.
It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Okhema stands a chance against that thing right now.
We kind of ended him until we didn't.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Oh, damn.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribe.
Now, why would you? Bro thought it was Sunday.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh? Oh, God.
What's wrong, Trianne? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trianne? Trianne threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trianne. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trianne feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trianne remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Now her oatmeal.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trianne. Trianne knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh yeah, I'm going on until 11 o'clock. I want to try to make as much progress as possible. Because I don't want there to be another stream where I don't make it. Oh.
Turn back, teacher.
Jesus Christ.
Aggie? No. It's an illusion. Wow. This room is huge. Trianne, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trianne? Trianne can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trianne suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh, this is so sad.
Follow Trianne.
Can we put her in our party? We can put her in our party. Oh my god, I don't know if we can actually use her, but I'm gonna put her in. Yes.
Trianne, slow down.
How do I even get over there? Gotta use the book. Oh, replace small herda? You got it. Boom. Wait, but if I replace small herda, then I won't have another erudition. And I need 2 eruditions, right?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Yeah, you need double eruditions because that's one of Herda's traces, I believe. Which one is it? Yeah, you get like 80 crit damage for a double erudition.
Appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Mr. Wilkin, for many years, Anaxagoras has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse the Anaxagoras from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Anaxagoras is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As of the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we will call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex, the acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways, put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and...
A code name the same length as her regular name. True. What happened to nicknames?
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trianne sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps They're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Down here. We're here. Oh.
Separation in death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I didn't like that.
Trianne, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trianne, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trianne is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
She's losing it.
Why aren't you saying anything? Trianne can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trianne. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
This is sad.
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trianne wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Where is the... Have audience with Orynyx? Okay, all the way over here.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa! Treeby, Trianne, look at this! So cool!
Girl.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long ago and... God damn it.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest.
Yikes.
I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Okhema soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Okhema and the vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Okhema won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Okhema, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Oh, look at him! Triby is missing. The last time the three of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here?
No response at all.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Oh god.
Triby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Trianne, come check this out.
God damn it. No!
Trianne feels like it's so familiar.
Girl, you're gonna...
Triby. See you tomorrow.
That... Take me to the king! Take me to the king! Take me to the king! That was really fucking sad, dude. I mean, I could smell it. We could all smell it, right? But...
Where am I?
Good night, Ham.
Little gray? Snowy? Wait, where's Trianne? Is she back?
Now I feel like Trianne is gonna die as well.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
Don't hit me with those wells. I don't want to hear it. No implied spoilers. Just forget I said anything, actually.
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Trianne, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Hell yeah! Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treby and Lady Trianne. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Damn.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Krateros heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya, and need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City, and everyone else tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trianne will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Partner.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Okhema is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anax's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Don't put that on me. That was the microphone stand.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
You don't think I would tell you guys if I farted? We've already set that precedent.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that, Ethos Voluptuous Booty.
She is the key.
We are the key. I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am.
Oh? Oh, ma'am.
You mean me?
Oh my god, a full sentence.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okhema. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Dang it. I was hoping after that full sentence she would have voice acting, but I just have to throw that black-cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Abisu and I can do anything as long as we're together. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
Ooh, her magical paws. Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let anyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, The Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribe went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret.
Galvanized square steel.
Before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Krateros heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Krateros ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Trianne, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Okhema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success.
Always
and I shall
are.
respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure the plan will work? How do we guarantee my safety? God, I don't care about that. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray, I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
I mean, we could use him, but I guess not.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Okhema.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Oh? Hey!
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Krateros. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Krateros told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Okhema soon to fight the great darkness of this world, to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
I was gonna say lapis lazuli, but lazip lazuli. Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Oh my god. That's kind of romantic.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Oh.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
The battlefield is just ahead. What is this? Oh, okay, we already got it. Let's go see what they're up to. Oh my god, so many dead bodies.
Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Damn.
Our king will be back soon. You'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
Damn.
I must become king.
Die. Oh.
Open sesame.
Chill, 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 chill. It was a joke. It was a prank.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Oh, they're not dying. Beautiful.
I don't have time for
now they're dying. Beautiful. Just felt like helping a little bit.
We're almost there.
See.
Trianne. No, Treeby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Okay.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Destiny. Oh shit. Come on.
Finally.
He's like, damn, I've been waiting.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
All right.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Oh, sorry about that.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed him.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Chill, 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 chill.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl indeed.
Diamond! It's all yours!
This and give me this. Okay. Now we surely won't die. Scared for a second. Might have farted again. It's okay. I farted a couple times too, and I just didn't announce it.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I know I'm so deceptive. No one even knew.
Open sesame.
Get ready, Croft. It will not much longer.
This man does not freaking die. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh yes.
Almost.
Hell yeah. God damn. Ooh.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Okay. That was hype. That was hype.
I, king of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Come on, gays. Come on, LGBTs.
Nikador.
Yes, yes. Oh, he's so fine.
Time to twirl.
I think it's time to twirl.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Give me this. Boom, boom, boom.
Time to twirl.
chill. Can I? I can. Boom, boom, boom.
Honored to meet me.
Give me this. Give me this.
And awaken.
And hit him with this. Come on, Herda.
Nothing but a thought.
How much will this do?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ooh! Ooh! This motherfucker does not die. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Hell yeah! Oh, this music goes crazy.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to castrum Krateros.
Look! The warriors have returned!
I'll let him have that. He ate, dude. He ate. Oh, he's high on the red eyes from Detroit Become Human. That was great. That was so good. That almost made me want to pull for him. He is fine. No, it's fine.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Orynyx fallen?
Well?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Krateros heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
UK, thank you for the follow.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone.
Lauren was hearing that everybody's good for Herda. Anaxa's good for Herda. Treebe's good for Herda. She was like, you know, Mighty's probably good for Herda too, actually.
Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles.
I believed it.
Humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
I would have believed it until you guys interjected.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
Also, I think one of my friends, I don't know if my friend was lying to me or not. Does Mighty have a feature where he goes into auto battle? Or did my friend lie to me? Pull Anaxa apparently, and Anaxa's apparently Miffer. I don't believe that. He does? That's so weird. Why? Everyone is good for, exactly, she's that good. Yeah, it was in beta. Okay, is it? So we still don't know if that's a permanent feature then, right? It looks like follow-up attacks. Got it. And so for you played as him? No, my friend was telling me this. Isn't it kind of just a follow? So does that just mean you can't choose the target of your follow-up attacks? Oh, I didn't pay attention to that, not gonna lie. Like, I might have been looking elsewhere. But yeah, I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
That. Damn. But is that just what it means? That you just can't choose the targets of his follow-up attacks and that's it? That's still kind of annoying, but like, it targets the main enemy. Oh, that's fine then. Most of the time, I guess.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
If it's like an elite or boss. Usually, usually that's fine. But there are like multiple situations, like in the past Memory of Chaos, where you want to kill the Warp Trotters, or the some past cycles of Apocalyptic Shadow where you want to kill like the weaker enemies first, where that can probably be annoying, but I don't know. I just don't know why they would do that.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are
He
piling
3 people,
up.
so I mean he can still kill. That's fair.
You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
Oh?
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
All right. Whatever you say. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh? Kind of eccentric. You could...
They have differences in ideology.
Okay.
All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Okay. Bye.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trianne bring news?
Yes. She has found Trianne. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
Okay, well, yeah. Kind of assumed so. No!
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trianne. He was no better than a corpse when Trianne and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trianne's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes,
Don Hung. Just kidding.
it's Krateros.
Oh! Okay, plot twist. Not really plot twist, but like... The bad guy is now the kind of nice guy. He wasn't really a bad guy, but still, you know what I mean. It's this guy.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
Okay, well that probably isn't gonna be that hard for him. But I love the attitude, King.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
Aris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Aww. That's the Spirit King. That's sad. For Natland! Let us pray.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitterness.
No!
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trianne lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Wait, that's her? What the fuck?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Krateros heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
He's still alive? What the hell? Okay, pop off, Grandpa.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from okhema for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than the corpse. Okay, stop calling him that. Like, damn, we get it. He lost the goddamn fight, but... I haven't even started the dog event or whatever the hell those animals are.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Is it fun? Ooh.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed.
Quicker too? Oh, I love that.
Tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Yes, let's party.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Ah, we're just that good. We've melted a real glacier before. Have we?
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study.
Oh, we did it in Belobog? That's so... I literally was trying to think back to what we did, and I literally forgot that Belobog even existed. That's crazy.
I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Jerpard.
The Krateros heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Okay, well, let's go return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Krateros heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Ooh, make it us. We could do it.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Krateros heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
Give it to Mem.
Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh?
How about letting her give it a try?
Exactly, come on. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special, mem.
Mem special, mem. I'm serious, you're special to Amphorias, and we all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Oh? Meanwhile, somewhere in Marmorial Palace. Kyrie, thank you for the follow. Oh, girl. Okay. Okay, Mr. was no better than a corpse. Is now just standing up. He seems fine.
The Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
She's gonna go crazy.
She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about...
Why were you envisioning her?
I saw it. You finally
Hello, Kyrie.
decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king
that was
of
Luna.
Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikedor's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants.
Like ants.
The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step would will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes.
They're free.
Awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That
We
is
know.
irrelevant.
It's okay, though.
As
It's not,
demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaia to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Okay.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
POV switch. Now we're the man. Now we're the man. Where is the man? Yes.
Cry out.
King. Yes, King. Yes.
Submit. Die.
He is so angry all the time. That is pretty sick. What is that? Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Oh, well. Where are we headed? Can I just teleport? Oh my god, girl, that's so far away. Hey.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
That we are.
You aided Okhema through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Idamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Y'all, we were right the entire time. We were right the entire time, and people doubted us. They doubted us, but it really is. Everyone's peeing in the water.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
Oh, we know you can't. We know you can't.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, yes.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bye. Where are we headed? Bid farewell to the Trailblazer in Danhung. Dun dun dun. What's over here? Optional bid farewell to Treeby, Castris, and then the Grand Craftsman. Is this one of them? Do the optionals, or am I going? I think I'm going to the optionals right now, actually. Maybe.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of.
Mm-hmm.
It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
Tragic.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
Snap, snap, snap.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trianne, no?
Mm-hmm.
They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
Be free, Luna.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Okhema.
Jesus.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Okhema.
Who next? Who next? Who next? Over. Beautiful. Girl, that is so far away. We're going anyways. What I really want to see is him talk to his boyfriend, but I feel like that's probably not an optional one, so it'll appear eventually. Run, King. Casteris. Say, Queen.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casteris.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Oh.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casteris. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Aww. God, I kind of hope he doesn't die. But he could. Okay, where's the last one? All the way over here. Beautiful. Where is it? Over here? I won't let him exactly.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
Good night, Moss.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Oh. That's...
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Jesus. All right, let's go say goodbye to us. Hello, friends. It's me. You can pick the Donghung too. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
I don't say much.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something inspiring. I guess she will say something sentimental. I guess she will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Oh? Sob. What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Yeah, I'm kind of the main character, so...
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
You got it, King. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture the moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Aww. Aww. Yes. Cuties. Boop. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
I was gonna say Mem was taking the photo, but I was like, yeah, who is taking this photo?
But this one, it's pretty good.
Nice. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
All right. Goodbye forever. Potentially. Maybe. Now, where's my man? Oh, the children. The children. Luna? Give me this one. Give me this one. Hand it over. Give me the toy. Tricked her. Anyways.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the
Sorry about that.
anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Yeah, he is.
What's going on?
Oh? What is going on?
Submit or die.
We
Nice.
salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh? Our man. Our man.
Salute you.
May triumph
May glory be with you.
Aww.
Turn home on our behalf,
May glory be with
guardian.
you.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
We salute you.
This is so sweet. Look at us. Yes. Yes. That's me.
Die.
Now.
It's been a while.
Has it?
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
He threw up a going away party.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Just kidding. Those kids threw him up a going away party.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Don't run from me. Don't run from me.
I think I see More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
For us, Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity? Or
That's sweet.
Please
preservation.
send off the black tide
Dong
for us,
Han
Guardian.
mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that...
Oh.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that
Oh, the rainbow, that's so funny.
That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Show me your rainbow.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Okhema. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Gay, gay, gay. Gay, gay, gay. Ah!
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the
Home
battlefields are
essentials.
destined end.
That's a new one.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel.
Hello, Val. Good morning.
She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Dun, dun, dun.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back.
I'm good.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
This is sick.
It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
The son of Gorgon will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgon will be crowned in blood!
Wait, that's so good. That's year 4931 of the Light Calendar, month of balance. Nicanor, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Mightimos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently, in Okhema. Damn, dude.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Okhema. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Damn, dude.
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work? Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trianne, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trianne for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady
Aww.
Trianne. She hated being alone.
I'm so sad!
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Anaxagoras.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Anaxagoras still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Steph and Ed Tran, thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
To the left, to the left.
This place used to be passable.
What do we got here? Let's teleport over here. I'm trying to remember what happened last time, too. We're pretty much like near the end of the quest, but... that. Stunning. Beautiful, beautiful. Nothing over here. Okay, let's go. Nothing over here, nothing over here.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
The Abyss.
This is the archive.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trianne used for divination in the past?
Very complicated maze.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Impressive.
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Dude, I need Finan leaks yesterday. I want to see what he looks like. And I need to know how good he is. He's probably going to be good, but like still, I need leaks so bad. How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Is it?
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Because currently, I'm pretty much just saving for Castris, her light cone, and him.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Kind of want to skip Anaxa now. What is Anaxa? Is he like a support? I'm assuming he's a support, but I don't really get what he does. Okay. Oh no, I need Hyacinth too. I totally forgot. Erudition that implants weakness. Okay, but is that it? Does he like lower defense? Does he increase attack? I mean, like do anything else, or is it just weakness implants? Okay, what the hell? Okay, what am I doing? Oh, the balls. Fantastic. Silverwolf on steroids. Fantastic. He's cool, but I don't have any pulls. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of the 30% damage bonus with another erudition character. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the Amphorius characters are really cool. I really want a lot of them, but it's just... Is it just me? I feel like Amphorius hasn't given us that many summons. Maybe it's just me, but I'm like, I could use more. I could really use more. Press the button and hold to activate a rewinding power to rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity, okay. Oh, I see. This is fun. I like this. I've gained like 70 pulls. Oh, I'm complaining. Sorry, I haven't done the event yet. I've heard the event is good. The dog one, but I haven't found time to do it yet.
Impressive.
One of the encryption keys has been locked.
Of a high priest now.
Thank you. What's the gameplay? What's the gameplay? Is it like
getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Is it like unique mini games or is it like actual just combat? How does this work again? Where the hell do I... Oh, I need to do that. Okay, fantastic. Management sim... Oh, okay. I kind of like those, actually. Move in a set pattern. Use the timing to the right. Take advantage. Okay, fantastic. Lovely. Ooh, other... Okay. I like that. I'm excited to do it then. Hell yeah. Into the unknown.
Secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Let's do it. Excuse me. Boop. Ooh. Money. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Hour. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. It's this place.
You grew up in a place like this?
Oh, don't be mean.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
That's
Even
nice.
so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Oh, it's their little spaceship thing. I was wondering where, like, their... Like, I felt like their animations, their battle animations were so different from their actual character. I was like, where the hell, like, what does this spaceship have to do with anything?
Trianne, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Let's. What do we got over here?
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Always at the scene of the crime, a red jewel.
A red glass fragment?
All right. I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident.
Yikes.
Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Anaxagoras, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Oh, that's
Later,
sad.
on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Let's. What do we got? Oh, over here. Oh, well, that's not.
Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through
She
the
does.
night
I really like the mom's
morning
voice.
comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little...
I love you, Argenti.
But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
A radiant sea of flowers? That'll be 500 stellar jades, please.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
Why are you questioning me? I was right.
No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
They also wrote sorry instead of sorry in the event.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh,
who did that?
I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day.
I deleted the wrong message. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
Our wishes will come true together.
I'm sorry, gentle mother.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Oh? She's running.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
I didn't do anything this time. Okay, now Lauren's pretending to be me.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh? Oh, all right.
It's a
oh, Jesus Christ.
passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it.
We got it, Diva.
Can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Yes, it is. Let's see. How do we gotta do this one over here. Boop. Hell
Just
yeah.
like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Passage is now cleared.
I'm glad they invented these freaking flying pigs that give you speed, dude. They knew that this area had so much running in it. Hey, Queen.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
You go ahead first. Oh my god. I forgot there's actually people here. Actually, what are they doing? Ooh, towering over the ceiling, the statue of flowing lines are both rhythmic and elegant. 3 flame-like patterns spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the hood. Lovely. Enter the safe zone.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
I don't like that. Are you gonna run? Where are you headed?
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here? Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here. Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in. Oh,
Is that
really?
Gregory?
I was here
Kinda
to
does
meet
look like
the holy
Gregory,
maiden
actually.
as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these 2 children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Where are we headed, Diva? Take your time.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
She's running back.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries.
Ooh, yum.
She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Let's go. Plus, we're gonna talk to another old person. These guys?
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Gnaeus vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Gnaeus guide your path.
The Gnaeus vault?
It's where Giannis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trailblaze was born.
Boom. Chest? Nice. she gone? Oh.
What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Vault is right ahead.
Chest.
At long last.
Trevios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Hehe. The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flame. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world
follow the myriad paths trodden, and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh, okay. Actually fighting.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Expansion. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Well.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Keeping up.
The path.
Oh, there we go.
It's
Oh, Jesus.
opening up for me.
Oh, Jesus, they're getting her.
Oh, yes.
Run, Queen.
Protect me.
Oh, they missed. Losers.
The Titan is on her side. Watch out! Impossible!
Boom.
The gods have long been my madness!
Or rock with it!
Boom, boom, boom. Dang it.
Never stop. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
You're okay, Diva. Just ignore them.
Just as I thought. Inside!
Help!
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
We'll try not to, Diva, but...
At long last.
I know, the doors are crazy slow. What the hell is this?
Creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trailblaze in her escape?
I've been curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Oh?
Trailblaze had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Let's do it, everyone! Hello there, Cypher. What the hell is this thing?
The dice have been
Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad.
I'll take it all.
What do we got? What do we got?
Sure, I'll...
It looks so freaky. I kind of love it.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
You just kill it, Diva.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Thank you. She's so good.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
This is gorgeous.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Anaxagoras' holy maiden, Trebios, bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of gnaeus. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy after a century of arduous journeying. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebe, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebe, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Anaxagoras' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Trebios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
That one hit a little bit near the end, okay. Okay.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Oh, she's back too.
Nights do not fall upon okhema.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
They're besties now.
Fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okhema, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two
Bye,
mind
Felicia.
if I cut in?
Oh, bye, Felicia.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh? I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Bisu? Sure. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Pokemon? Was that a Pokemon reference? Let's not joke about monsters in your pocket. Wait, that is a Pokemon reference. Pocket monsters. That's so funny. And so fitting. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Krateros heirs? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Aw, how sweet. But where were you earlier? End him. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trianne's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okhema to our relationships with each Krateros heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Krateros heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something's wrong. Danheng? Ah. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Girl, she is. She does not give a shit. She is tucked in nicely.
And so, this long day passed for Okhema. Some people arrived.
Very long day.
And some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared.
For the follow, lurker.
If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
Well,
and what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Guess we're dying. We did it! We did it! Crazy. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people who die, right? It's giving death. 8 parts? No way. It's that long. That's insane. Trianne is definitely like dying, like 100%. Like there's no doubt in my mind. Until 3.7. Oh my god. Wow. We like barely scratched the surface. Jesus Christ. I'm very intrigued. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot of death. I don't know who I predict to die. We'll see. I feel like Mighty might. 07 Aglaya, you think? I'm so conflicted. I'm either like Finan's the only one who's gonna live or Finan is definitely going to die. I think Mighty is definitely dying because of the fact that they mentioned the weak spot. I feel like at that point I was like, oh, something bad's gonna happen. Goodbye YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Once again, if you'd like to join us, we go live on Twitch every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6:15 Pacific Standard Time. Link in description. That's about it. Bye. See ya.